I just drank water and just like amused, like started speaking. What? I started choking on water almost immediately. Hello. One sec. Anyway, on that note, hello. It's a wonderful Sunday morning, evening, afternoon, night, and perhaps a secret fifth thing. How are you all doing? Hello, Maya, Lilac, Inkinonza. Fuck, I forgot. What? Skiff. Yes. You ship me. Hello. And Blackbird. Hello. I'm all kinds of falling apart almost immediately on this. This is going swimmingly. That was creaky. Sorry about that. How goes? I think I remember leaving it off, like, here, so I could specifically just go and do all the stupid voices for myself and relearn them on the fly. Just straight away. I'm pretty sure this is like the last segment of the game now. I was just too tired to continue last time, so I wanted to be fresh and ready because the final boss of this game is brutal. So Yi, I have some most fortunate news to share. Are you lowering your prices? That would be difficult to do. I hope you'll understand. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of gin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I need. No need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items that you didn't need. Yeah, got me there, I suppose. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than gin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is utmost unfortunate that I, a meeker scholar, and unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush ever since you called to me. I knew this day would come. You want me to help kill some guards to pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you would be willing to help. This part is so cool. This part is called the Soul-Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangu. This guard patrols the depths of the Ape-Man facility near the abandoned mines. In the Ape-Man facility near the abandoned mines, It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. Oh, you have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. Cool. Oh, more stuff. Here's the dagger you asked for. Apparently, you already killed him. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable and your virtues are clear as... I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. We're all good, Skiff. But not Skiff, Maya. It's because it's Skiz and I can't read. I think Skiff and Skizzy. They sound the same. It throws me off. I know. You're Maya, not Kinoza, who is Skiff. Good God. I am all kinds of falling apart. I always am. Ugh, I am obliged and I must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of a great praise. I genuinely don't remember which one we were fighting. Celestial Legion, no, but... Oh my god. Give me a fucking moment. Celestial Legions are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shanguo, I am, as an example, you do not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that illogical code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to put them to rest. Hello, law student. I'm doing alright. I'm just fumbling words, fumbling names. I'm doing perfectly fine. And I keep forgetting how to do voices. I shouldn't have picked these two to do first because they have similar voices, I suppose. So you think the only creatures will be with free will can be considered alive? Indeed. He who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the G family's vaults. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed right in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great G patriarch? Oh, patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year, until one day I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. It is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colourful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. Hello, Rose. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I am grateful to you, Sir Yi. For this great gift, I shall put it to good use. Anything else? Transfers part of your internal data. Oh, it's that one. Hello, Uncle Chubby. Oh, the Enlightenment Sanctament has really become a dead city. That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Feng clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. Newfoundland seems to harbour secrets hidden to even you and me. Is that all you had to say, or...? Still more pipe upgrades. Yeah. I don't know if it will go dark steel either. Ugh. So how the weekend's been for everyone? This part, I'm going to smash this part. It's a part that Xuan made, and every time I go past it, my monkey brain says smash. Ugh. More gifts. It's a flip phone. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe, it's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Benglei. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? It's not going to make it taste better. Well, I mean, it gives a different texture, which is just another side of the taste of food. Traditional aristocratic. Fucking hell, I can't speak. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Those are some big words. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining you had, and then tell me you've never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. And a big Phoenix eggs fried rice, using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I had it last. Leftover rice is like really good. Like, I think making fried rice, it's like the correct rice to use is leftover rice. What's up, Maya? You should have told me earlier. Fried rice is easy. I'm just gonna make some for you next time. This kid's never watched Uncle Roger in his life. I think it'd be better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Don't just shut his dreams down like that. Whereas if you're not feeling well, have some honey and lemon. Honey and lemon. Oh, it's good for the throat. Just take a spoonful of honey and just swallow. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable. Unlike when I was a kid. I was a little shit. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If Xuan makes nightmare rice, you're obliged to break the pot. No! No, he's just learning. He's not going to get it perfect first time. Punish him for that. If he makes AI rice, then I'm smashing the pot. If you get the chance. What's up, big guy? I've heard about that crazy party your people get up to in the Imperion district. So it's extravagant as they say. It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Party until the very last minute. More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. I like to think that even Jamie Oliver would not go to the extent of making AI brownies or AI foods. You have returned, my lord. Is this blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Lord Yi, Lord Haofu, I have completed my analysis of the blood serum. I must say the results are full of twists and turns and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Taiyan Ho, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Taiyan Ho. Is that why they all turned into monsters? Because of the serum injections? Hello, Dominique. The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using the simulations. No need. Not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Taiyan Ho? And who has technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Egon? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows? What was that bang? Yeah. I'm cycling through all the voices. But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Abacus, what's the good news? Fuck you. The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Or where should we start? First thing you read is like, we're talking about AI brownies, don't worry about it. It's because Schwanschwan was cooking rice. Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that aged very slowly. Like the one in prison Shanghai? Could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Shanghai nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. It's G's hair. Lord G's hair. Analyze it. These might be the cells we're looking for. Please wait patiently, my lord. I will run the comparison systems. We're going to be stuck with the AI brownie for the rest of my career. As you had predicted, Lord Yi, these cells are the regenerating sequence from the Taino mutant match 99.97%. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break their mutant cores. I've designed a special device now. As long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already. Of course. I shall leave this to you, Lord Kalfu. You know, you gotta like... jerk him a bit. Done. Let's get this on you. The Super Mutant Buster. Just what a name. A special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kalfu. Its name demonstrates Kalfu's unique taste. So, okay, Kalfu named it. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's core and granting them eternal rest. Okay, so I just killed them with talismans. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle though. Much obliged. It was nothing. I helped. More like helped get in the way. More like helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape-man will only be an ape-man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like a talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with those living corpses in the Imperion district. I can also help living with... I have more brownie? I can also help with the living corpses, Yi. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. Dude's been, like, out here, like, doing all kinds of things to try and make things better for everyone. I genuinely love that plush. Have you found what you were looking for? Solarian business. Okay, don't worry, I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000, looking for someone. Who? Never mind, I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000, looking for friend. A friend? What model? Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment segment if you're looking for Solarians. Friend not in Enlightenment segment. Friend not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. If they hadn't been sleeping, all you're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found friend. There's like a chip which I haven't gotten. Hello Sophie, it's been a while. I think my housemate was just making brownies because he wanted to make brownies. I think he knows that he has a bit of a following on here now. Hmm. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Need 10 more points and I can get everything. Cool. Where do I go now? I feel like I should have had somewhere else. Oops. It just feels like there should be a chip somewhere around here, which... I'm gonna go up there and see if there's actually a chip which I've missed. It feels weird, like I've done everything in the transmutation area. And I haven't actually got the chip from it yet. Ugh. Ah, the memories. When we found the big red man drinking straight from the kettle. Oh, nothing here. Strange. Ugh. All meat and stuff. Surely he's gotta be around here somewhere. Like, I feel like I've missed them. Man, I need a bit of a... That was Lady Ethereal. What? Man, I miss Lady Ethereal. What a beautiful lady she was. Where is the map? I may even look up where the map guy was. It's like a way down there. I'll jump down all the way over there and see if there actually is something down there, but I doubt I'll find the map guy there. Oh, fuck. Well, that was goody still. Oh. Never mind, they were here. Hello, sir. Okay, buddy, you're... Oh my god! Well, at least I don't need to make the moral decision. Why was her body there? No, that wasn't Lady Ethereal, that was the big red guy. It's a whole area here which I just haven't seen. Interesting. Why does it feel like there's so much more now which I haven't seen? There's more to explore here. Why do I smell boss music? Oh dear. Hmm. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Oh boy, fucking howdy. I think I'm gonna go crazy with this. Wait, that looks like a way up from there. On this side, at least. Get on the... Oh. Oh. A meatball. Wait, is that more fertilizer? It is. Cool. And who designs their, like, staircase like this? Can I just, like, go up like this? I could have just done that the entire time, okay. Oh, okay. He stole pills and choked on them. He has dealt with. He has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. Received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus and that eye. I'm going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it Whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us in a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I can't get how no one responded to this call for help. What the hell actually happened? I genuinely have no idea. Hello, werewolf. Got that bot over. So, where am I? Oh, okay. So I just went down here. Cool. I can go back to Schwan and go and give him the brand new fertilizer. Welcome to the world of the living out of bed. Oh. He's cooking. Hold up. Let him cook. What's going on there? Why have you got ChatGPT open? Put that away if you're cooking. Oh good. You're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where'd all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglay. So I tried making some. I'm gonna call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry, and having a meal won't take up that much time. Yi, shut up, sit down, and eat the damn food. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. Oh, he's not. His eyes aren't like furled at all. He's got like just clear face. I'd never thought that with everything going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. I think that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future? Yeah, I've been thinking. Can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, and Kajabi can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are endless for the four of us together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this ditch in the middle here? No, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the ingredients required. It said sated heart. You know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart would probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call the dish a peachy primate surprise. That sounds foul. Oh. Peachy primate surprise. No, listen to your uncle. Please listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think about eating it. You really should have proofread those recipes. The collective. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. I don't think there's peaches in that dish. There's definitely hearts in there. Where's he gone? There you are. You take the fertilizer. Here's another bowl of poop. You got more fertilizer. That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excessive breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. I mean, look at Uncle Chubby. But isn't it always more... Isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall the tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing and I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Oh, I just realised what you meant by Soylent Peaches. Sure. Ugh. Sated Heart surprises people. Let's go see that tree. No way, in just a few days the fertilizer made it grown this much. Would you go and climb up and have a look? You may not know, but Anog is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. Yeah, that might not be a good thing. Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when writing stories. I always want to put the more exciting things together. But that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of ye and those monsters. I want to be as smart, and as brave as ye, but you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea. I'm neither brave nor strong. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put much of thought into that. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Indeed. It's something I have come to regret. But perhaps I can learn more from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. You could have taken like some gene transmutation and become not a manlet. I think I remember when I played the demo of this game, I always thought I was just going to be like really annoyed by Swan being like the generic kid who's just got big wide eyes and just kind of gets in the way. But Swan is like heart of gold. Curious eyes and a heart of gold. Good kid. Oh yeah, the map chip. Aren't you running the risk of being assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. Nukan, the second home of your dreams. Forget it, you're not good out for this. I think he's just mocking him. Question is, do I go back everywhere and start collecting everything? Because I have most things in most areas. I think I'll come back to there. That I can't do anything yet. Don't think I can go up there. Don't think I can do anything here either. There's definitely a way to get into the ape-man facility again. Hello, Mama Bear. How are you doing this fine afternoon? I might go back to the ape-man monitoring area. Because I don't think there's any other way back into the ape-man facility. I like the idea that I'll just find like a bag of gummies and he just brings them back for him. Okay, I can't do anything here. There's got to be a way back into the ape-man facility. I really don't remember how to get back in. It looks like there's something there I can do. Something missing up there. Whoops. I think the work of a mother is never done, isn't it? Although the weekend is a break for everyone else, for a mother, it's the start of another week, isn't it? There's apparently something in here which I haven't gotten. Oh, it's this guy. Ugh. Twin Tau fruit. When a Salarian dies after some coming to die and how their bodies will produce a golden fungal flower. It's unclear why this happens. During the process, the experience of the deceased lice are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with an energy of life. Okay. Just because a special twin one. It's kind of grim that these just... Yeah, cover the children's eyes for that room. Okay, so still stuff in this area which I haven't gotten. Which I think I can get more by okay, so I can just explore now more because I've completely whiffed that. I am not with it right now. Holy shoot. Really does sound like Osiris down there. Need a warm up. Oh my god. Oh, come on, get your head in the game. Good god. Oof. Okay. What? Oh. Whoops. Token carried by Solarians used for identification and as a voyage log. Recycled at a 3D printer. Nukem Lun's a great environment to be in. Find them a bed. Finding it bad to be my little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation. But if we do find a cure for the Dino, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? Like kind of a point where people want to be woken up from their eternal dream. It's kind of morbid now when you think about it. I feel like I'm just gonna spend a lot of time like finding more extra little bits now. An access card labeled Research Center for security reasons. Certain levels are only open to those with a prerequisite access token. Okay. Okay, so when I want to actually like go to the next area, I can use the elevator. That's nice. I think the next bit which I can go to is up there. Just looking for like the best route upwards. Is right, and then up, and then right, and then up, then left, then up. Huh. Are you gonna go up or down? Oh. I think like any picture that you would take of Yi, he would just be scowling. Up. send a picture of you send a picture of your pet. Fuck. Something up there. My soup. Cool, that's everything in here. It's like so much everywhere. I think this is all going to be money though that I'm missing. Which I may as well go and get. Seven skill points, holy shit, I didn't even realize I had that many. That means I need 4 more and I've got everything. Damn. I'm not grumpy, I'm just concentrating, and like, I'm not really sure what. I think I'm like being cautious because there's a fight which I really want to do. That's the final fight, and I know there's like there's a right and a wrong answer, and I think I need to choose the right option to be able to do it because it'll be a really fun fight. And I didn't do it before. Okay, there's a way there. I haven't been. There's nothing else I actually need to do, so. I do want everything. I want to do the 8-man facility because I want to. I can't remember how to actually get into that. I mean, I figured it out originally, but I can't remember how to do it. So how hard could it be? I'm playing like absolute garbage, and it's filling me with like very little confidence for the final fight. Oh, these people. Yeah. Oh, they're hot. Let's see how long it's going to take me to figure out. It's going to be like something stupid like, hey, did you know there's like a door right here with a big sign that says this way to the 8-man area? Ooh. Poisonous scorpion endemic to the Gifang. Its brilliant colour make it popular to keep as a pet. However, its hairy hairs constantly contain a deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. Really pretty scorpion with a little flower. swear I feel like I'd just like play an entire game where it's just those QTEs, and I would have a good time with it, because they just feel really nice. I'm still missing like 4 things. What? How much could I possibly be missing? Okay, I'm not gonna look around like too much then. Okay. I think I'm just being mindful of like making sure that I don't miss something like actually important. These little like bag icons, they're just money. So I can do with like missing them, which is fine. But I don't want to miss out on like big important things. Like there's something here that's important. I think my feet are just cold, and I feel cold at the moment. It's like one of the coldest days of the year. Pro gamer, but some games are some being game pro, but pro game be tough than pro game others. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna like, splash my face with water and go and put on warmer things. I'll be back in just a moment. Water on my face. I'm back. Good. And I looked at your picture of your cat. Why does your cat look like it's been flashbanged? Okay. So. Where am I going? Done everything there. Not in here. I don't really want to tread around this city looking for something. Oh, there is a spot all the way up there which I haven't been to. Poor cat got flashbanged. Oh, see you in a bit. See you in a bit, Mama Bear. I think I just went to the wrong area. Bollocks. I feel that booming in my left ear. That's really cool. There we go. Cajun SpaghettiOs. What? Like Cajun spice in SpaghettiOs? There's like a spot really high up on here. Not that way. Welcome back, Maya. Right, I'm pretty sure I've got to do the bells in sequence as like the same sequence as before. It's annoying because the bells don't have their icons on. I'm gonna go back to that bell room, have a look what it was, and then come back here and do that at the same time. Because that might be also the same thing, which I gotta do in the thing. The water wasn't enough, I'm still speaking gibberish. Weekend's been good. I've just been dawdling, enjoying some time off, especially from work. Basketball Old Man Rocking Horse X. So 2, 4, 3, 1. Okay. That wasn't right. 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. Two, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. Blue flower, red thorn. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Thank you, Rose. I was actually really hoping someone would put it in the chat, because I knew I was going to forget it the second I said the donkey quote. No idea what I'm going to do then for this. Oh. Wait. Okay. Let's give it a new artist. Oh, yeah? Good. What room is this? I'm just going to look it up because I'm lazy and don't know And I don't think the playthrough is going to be like that much. Like, wait, so it was. I don't know where that was from. Oh. Glory to the selfless souls. It was sent to represent the 500 members of the clan of the island. It was. Oh my days, okay. I'm pretty sure this is the backers room. Sisyphus Kafka, Scribble Eclipse, Adam K, Gollum Queen, Scott Shaw. Yeah, I think it's the backers room. It's kind of cool though. I've turned off the live stream chat. There we go. I always appreciate the backers rooms. And the last thing should be at the very top of the room. If I can remember how to get up there. Okay. Please go up. You fucker. No, go up. Go up. Please. Keep going. I'm wheeling this like it's helping. I can't even... Shut up. Oh. Where do I go to? Oh, okay. I mean, I am all over the place. Wait, how do I? Oh, okay. There's like a little best spot there. Through this tiny little gap. This tiny little gap. I'm just anxious that because there's a really good fight and I missed out on it. And like it wasn't until I fuck. Man, it's so fucking fine. I'm so happy, I'm good, I'm content, I'm in a great mood. Ooh, I'm playing a game I enjoy, I've got some wonderful people in chat. How could life not be any better? This prick would fuck off. Yep, that was definitely worth it, wasn't it? That was so worth it. I'm so worth it. I'm so happy. You can fuck it up and all. Sound like when you're knitting. I'm having a great time. I do this hobby because I enjoy this hobby. That's the wrong way. I play games because they make me feel relaxed. Why do you play Dark Souls? I do it I enjoy the challenge. I do it because I like relaxing. Why do you play games that are difficult? Because I enjoy doing relaxing things, I do. And I really love making my blood pressure go. Hello, Schwan Schwan. What do you got for me? Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Hey Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. You don't need to know about those things. You say that all the time. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I'd never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Maybe. But I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without the Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think of them much. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. And that one night where I fell asleep while you were telling me a story. You just kept going till morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand. I think it should be felt, not understand. Like when playing Gienku. Am I gonna win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way. I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. I'm not playing to win. I really have a lot to learn. We love Schwan Schwan. We can all probably learn from Schwan Schwan of just like enjoy sometimes being blissfully naive and just sitting and enjoying things is the better things to do in life. Nice. Is that all the... Oh, cool, that's all the pipe vials? Wait. Did it not say that I bought the one before? Sophia Edits, hello. I think as far as I know you're new here. And welcome. How you doing? I think the world does just kind of beat naivety out of us. I don't think, like, just like being curious of things is something to be ashamed of, or I think people forget to nurture their creativity and sense of big-eye, wide-eyed wonder. I think we kind of suppress it as we get older just to try and fit in with the masses. But I don't want to fit in. I want to enjoy the things that are on this earthly world. So be excited about stuff and get excited and be happy. Look at something and be excited by it and wave your hands around like a maniac and be like, oh! And just go nuts. I can afford all these. I don't want to sell the Schwan Schwan coin. Oh, I don't have bullets. It's well said, Maya. Don't be afraid to like the things you like. Might as well buy these jades because fuck it. I want to like die to a stupid thing and lose all my gin. Oh, yeah, I think I can give big guy the last piece of poison. Which sounds really weird saying that out loud. I did see the recommendations. I will have a look afterwards. Hopefully I remember. In several hours when the stream ends. The hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as a pet. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. That's... Animals should be raised and slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty. That tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Time to booze up. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. Yeah, they don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I'd imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times. You're drunk. I thought I wanted to prove you were right. Even if I spelt the end of my life. No, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. Oh, maybe that wasn't the last piece of poison. There's still more game in the game. I need to remember how to get to where I gotta go now. There is that elevator. And there's that area. I think that is the area where there was goop and stuff, so I should be able to go down from here and come in from the top and find my way down. Okay. Not my affections of venomous peck. Are there any venomous birds? Like I could see like a, I don't know whether I'm just thinking of Monster Hunter. Like I can see like a bird having venomous talons. Rad Scorpion. I haven't heard the phrase Rad Scorpion in a long time. It's been a while since I played Fallout. Somewhere on the map which I haven't been to. Maybe not. Good Springs. Where was Good Springs? It's been a long time since I've played Fallout. I think I can reach that guy up there. Used to be a massive fan of the Fallout series. I think I lost a lot of interest in it after Fallout 4. Oof. Ooh. That was a weird spot. Smash. What the fuck is you? You. Ugh. A nap is good for the mind as long as you're not breaking your sleep cycle. I'm taking my senior officer to Ascension platform. He already visited his Dust Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us was a hibernation machine. It wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters and those that weren't were just being kept in experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured, and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? The more like you go into this game, the more you realize it all is just screwed. What is that? That was kind of cool. What did you go the wrong way? Can I like put a talisman on that thing? No. I think actually there was like a thing you could do with that guy. Maybe not. Oh? Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up. We never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? You know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations in New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarians slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functional. I thought New Kunlun systems were automated. Well, relying solely on an automated system comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous system, Langong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and the clearance of all high intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. Ugh. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified by Chi-Yu? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianho virus. Eingong's strategy seemed to be to use them to shift in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. It's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Did the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know. They were highly effective Eingong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is somewhere in the research center. You might dig up something there. I don't know if they are the mutants. The mutants, I think, are Solarians? Well, they might actually be the mutants. Because Eingong had been experimenting on people. And if the Dust Guardians are hers. Oh. Ooh. Fuck. Okay. Whoops. Oh, no, I did it right. Yeah. I might actually just look up how to get back into Peach Blossom Village, because I really want to go back in there. Your birthday today? If it is, then happy birthday. Oh. Whoops. Oh, nice. There we go. Big. I actually kind of like this guy's design. It's kind of unsettling when they've got those heads there. Place up there we can get to. Like an oversized head crab. It kind of is. Wait, hit me. Oh, it's that guy. The guy's brother. Wait, can I not do anything here? That was so unnecessary. Ah, nice. I think... No, there's still a bit more over there. How do I get into you? Oh, piss. Oh. What? Eh? What? I can't get in, I can't unlock that room if... Interesting. Fucking hell, that thing hit terminal velocity the second it started moving. Something don't feel right. Attention all Dusk Guardians, due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Enchi, leader of the 7th Dusk Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be found on the screen inside the mission briefing room. We should have rested the root node thing before coming down here. Show me the map button below there. Weird. Yeah, fuck it. We ball. Everything feels so unsettlingly somber. It almost feels like I'm at the end of the game, but I know there's still another area which I haven't been. Okay. When I get to my next route node, I'm going to pause and have a little look. Okay, that's new. Yeah, I'm going to pause and have a little look. How do I do Peach Blossom? Right. Okay. Now I understand. Okay, we'll see you in a bit, Maya. Thanks for joining for a bit. So, what I meant to do is go to here and go to that long dead end. Up that way. Didn't think I was going to make that. That's okay, Maya. I'm still happy that you joined for a little bit. Yeah, welcome you if you do join. Come back and join later. This is the wrong spot. It's all the way over there I need to be. Bollocks. Run those little cat legs. step back and get the gin and continue. Such a dumb reason why I completely missed it all this time. Like one of the few times where I actually have to send out a little scout to do it. Fuck. I need to fight you. Fire off. Wait, is this the right one? Yes. Big guy with a sniper. I keep fucking up the red dodge. I think these enemies like a lot weaker here until you get to that big guy up there. That's better. You just come for the back, didn't I? This is unsettling. Oh. Couldn't see shit, it was so dark. Ah! What's up these things with Dust Guard? Didn't even need to heal. I think he is just blind. Okay. Okay, that's everything in this little spot. No, there's little bonuses all around here, but I don't know whether I want to trudge through the dark looking for them. You motherfucker. I say I don't, but I'm still going to do it anyway, aren't I? Oh, come on. This makes you anxious. Oh good, it's not just me then. Okay, that's two. I assume those two are the two things that I'm missing. I think I went the wrong way for that little bonus thing. It's glowing green. Teal green. How could it possibly be bad for me? It's bad for me. I'm doing Path of Pain again. I say that every time, don't I? Cool. Wait, that wasn't the bonus. I'm guessing going up there will be the way out. Oh, increased shield stats. What? Inflicts internal damage every time. I mean, I have one that gives back internal damage. Do they just cancel each other out and just nothing happens? Fuck. Yeah, that's everything in here. Oh. I don't like this dark cave. It's an abandoned mines access token. All those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be not. Fucking hell. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be ignorant of Peach Blossom villages. Live well. The message engraved on the stone must have been left by someone unknown apeman. I think that's probably the guru. I think this is that wall from the very beginning as well. You all knew though. I'm sure this is where I fought the boar. Is my fish done yet? Yeah, I think it's done. Oh, this is where I was beaten to an inch of my life. The memories. A little yellow circle. It's like the experience towards skill points. Dude, this music goes hard. What the fuck? Like, there's just the 8-man facility and all the walls are breaking down now. Oh, is it just a fucking battle out right now? I'm so down for this. I think that's probably going to take me back towards the... Ooh. It's the big man! Okay. Oh boy. Oh, this is so far back. Okay, okay, okay. At least I get to listen to the music again, because the music kind of goes hard. Oh, I stopped by the village and good news. You're 100% going to be living with Uncle Chubby with me for the rest of your life. Oh, man. Bad news, don't worry about it, everyone's fine. If you do ever decide to go back to your village, just know the music is really good. Okay. He had so little health. What the fuck? Ooh. I think that's the last two pieces of dark steel I need. And I have enough money for one of them. Oh. Well, they let one of them keep the mask on. Hello, 8-man villagers. Sorry about your entire worldview has been smashed open.
Yes, you are a god as manifested. You are our saviour, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful and he brings boundless blessings.
Alright, let's get organised once we're done worshipping. There might be a few more enemies around.
The Beach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection.
I mean, I talk to my cat the exact same way. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed?
No, you're safe. You silly boy. Where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been?
He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time.
Nonsense. That's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anog under your care. I mean our most sincerest gratitude for your kindness.
Ugh, don't make mistakes. He's only here because of that brat Xuan. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers, and you better be prepared.
Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback. That is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives.
The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot will return.
Zibbit! The Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell.
Oh, I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. Look, it's blech. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Boop, 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 boop.
Divine One, please forgive Anog's irreverence.
He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until the wind blows over. Until this blows over, this area is connected to the dock, so it should be relatively safe.
If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May you continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster.
Survival is your #1 priority right now.
Understood, Divine One. Right. I just want to ask about Anog. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he?
He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy.
We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. And since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on?
What is it?
I have some poison here. Please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is,
It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him.
Ah, so we already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him.
I never said I was taking care of him. He's just kind of like a bum that won't leave.
Ah, yes. If he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. On behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One.
Porcine Jan, the gallstones of a Tenkang boar. Can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to harmful metal poisoning. Cool, one more skill point and I get everything. Bun day? I like bread buns from the bakery. Okay, that's everything from there, I think. Okay, so everything else is just like little minor pickup things that I don't really need. so there's 2 more poisons then. So are you going to share some of these buns? Oh, there's goodies there. Can I go back up? That's good. I want to find a bakery and get some bread. Can't go that way. Ugh, I have to go all the way back around again. Yeah, I don't think I need to get all of 100% in terms of like the money as well. Though I could go and buy the upgrades for the bow. Probably buy some more jade stuff. How much? Depends how many, I'm not selling the coin though. Smash. Actually, we keep that one for my personal collection. Damn, just enough. Make bread by order. That's interesting. Aww. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a palette vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. He said that the people of the Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze would have been applied more evenly, but for an ape-man it's passable. I could have made an even better one if I had more time to practice. That's way better than what I could have managed. I was never talented in these things. Oh, since when did you appear? I didn't see you there. Yeah, you wouldn't see me because I'm so fucking small. That's because your eyes were glued onto your gift. That I won't deny. You never gave me all that many gifts to begin with. So what story did you paint on this page? It's the story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Lee and Yi living together. I mean, there's Anog as well. Is that so? I see. Aww. Uncle Chubby likes his... It's a gift from his brand new son. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up. We're just seeing things. What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No. It's the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Sometimes a family can be a chubby dad that doesn't want a kid, a manlet, a bum, and the 3 dads and their son. He loves everyone. I should get that. There's another herb catalyst. Damn. Welcome back, Maya. We love a good found family story. think if I want to grind money as well, I can always go to the that one invisible dude in the Imperion district, because I think he's got 160 and he doesn't actually do... He's not actually that difficult. I didn't see that guy last time. Little shit. Ooh. I don't like that. Yeah, I hate that. I don't think we can do anything to help the guy. I think there's more of them. I think that's Eingong experimenting on people. Oh yeah, up and over. Oh, Alexander. Who's Gil Alexander? As I read the phrase Gil Alexander, I'm thinking of Final Fantasy. Alright. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Eingong. It is the final hurdle in the way to obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying the unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. Man, it really just did the whole, like, yeah, this is how the game ends. I do want to find out what's in the Yinglong now. So I'm going to quickly have a look, just in case there is actually something important. Should put some oil on this. Oh, and it's getting really crackly. Oh. Oh, there's a whole interactive map here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use that. Third one at a time. I never used the third monitor while streaming. Cool. I mean, I could use this thing for finding everything. Okay, I'll spend a bit of time doing this. Gil Alexander! Right, oh my god, I thought I knew that name. It sounded familiar. The guy in the tank. When the weather says heavy rain. I forgot the jingle that he did, like, when you're trying to do something. Something heavy rain. Weatherman said. When you're feeling down and life's a pain, Weatherman says heavy rain. Maya origin, Yi Kingdom, genetically modified a staple plant meat with high nutritional value. Penglay is 90% covered in water, and little of the remaining land is variable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modified, low-cost, high nutritional crops become the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. Debate raged on, even as Solarians began to need less and less food. Sean! The pink thing flower. I think I did. Well, the big cage thing I did. Something in that room. What the fuck is that room? Sky Tower. Okay, that's definitely a room which I need to go back to. I'm just gonna use this map to find everything now. I've always been unsure about playing Heavy Rain on stream, just because it's like story game. I'm unsure about like playing story games on stream. Mostly because I think about like the viewer experience a bit. If it's like, are people going to be able to like be in stream for every part of it? Are people joining late going to want to stay for? Okay, that's the last piece of poison. Oriander, a poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Alger. Studies show that due to genetics, some find it fragrant while others find it malodorous and bitter. Or like, oh, what's that? What's the herb that like some people say tastes like soap? Is it like, I can't think of the name. Cilantro? I think some people call it cilantro and others call it like other things. I'm glad I'm not like one of the people that don't find it bitter. Nice. That's everything in that room. Oh, this is complicated. Oh, that's where it is. Right there on the edge. Is there a quicker way to get there? Could go to there and then just go down. You have the soap gene, everyone was lying about how good it is. I mean, like, if you have the soap gene, I don't think you can have it taste anything but bad. Unfortunate. I mean, I don't think it's like a choice that people just find it, that's like, it's weird. I mean, it's a weird thing, but it's just unfortunate that people have the soap gene. It's weird calling it the soap gene. I'm sure there's people who would love to have cilantro on their food, but can't because they have that gene. It's weird it's just a genetic thing as well. I heard the news from Anog. Thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax, the people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shannog might say that he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Shannog is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly. He isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. It depends if you like cilantro, or just don't like the taste of cilantro, or it's your genes that do it. I drink avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down. You're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in that magic and gods let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. Well, it was a recessive gene. So I guess that's like impressive it can tell, because I would have thought they'd find out that it was a gene if like if like one or two of your parents would have the gene. Ugh, it's that disgusting odor. Really, I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poison. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. The smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues, like cilantro. The way he eats, it makes it sound so tasty. This just tastes like candy. Trying to trick me. No, those were the gallstones of a Dankang boar, which really have a really high metal content. It's munching sounds, it's just funny. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bit on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What? You crushed it with your teeth? Practically made of metal. What? Oh, you always crush hard candies between my teeth. Can I ask a favour? It's about Schwan Schwan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people. My people. Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for me to say to me. That's not for you to say to me. That's better. Good lord. I think that's all of the poisons now. There's way too much about your freakish world I don't understand. I want to prove myself to those stupid villagers, but I don't even know where to start. Anything from you, Shantron? think like that's the difference between like people not liking cilantro and like having the gene that makes it taste like soap. Like I don't have the soap gene, but like other people just find it like disgusting. It doesn't have like that stronger taste to taste like soap to me. You fool! You said you could run off like that. I told you 1,000,000 times. The Divine One has arrived. What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had a day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. We've been sending our strongest men to hunt to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the forbidden cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must find a way to cure his ailment. Ape men diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac. Anon, my boy? So you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about? The one you could never win against? That's hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know, just tell me where it is and I'll give it a try. Unless or it's slithering near a tiny lake inside the forbidden cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. We'll leave it to you, Divine One. Do I actually have that item? Guess not. Oops. No, I pressed the wrong button. Actually, I'll talk to them again, just in case I do have it. Okay, no. Don't have it. Okay. It's like I'm mopping up all the loose ends now. I think that's where the... Yeah, I've got the map open. I can see where the one that I'm missing is. That's all the way on the left. There. Oh, I may have to go in from the top actually. Bollocks. Just can do the game like a normal person. Oh. Nope, that's the wrong way again. Whoops. All the way around. Completely the wrong way. going for the other way. Bollocks. Oh, I have to go in for the top up there. Okay. That's fine. That's wonderful. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I going through mopping up every little thing? I think it's because I want, like, standing. So I'm just making sure I get everything. Why am I going that way? I'm all over the place. Okay, it's up there. Yeah, I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing pleasant. I'm doing great. I'm just mad at myself for going the wrong way over and over and over and over and over again. I almost went the wrong way again. Fuck. Hmm. Please turn off all the lasers. Okay. Click, 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 click. Cool, that's everything. Okay, what next? Done that, done that, done that, done that, done that, that. This, not this. Okay, to the map. Okay, all the stuff on here is located there. On this side of the map. Okay. Where's the nearest? Okay. Ow. Oh dear. Ah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Get the yellow snake. I don't know where the yellow snake is. I will look up that as well. There's one secret that I didn't get originally when I did this. And it's to do with the map guy who's looking for someone. And I think there's like a small moment where you actually can do it. But there's like a point of no return, but I think I have all the map data now anyway, so I should be good. Hello, Uncle Chubby. There's another herb catalyst I don't have. Don't know where that one is. Alright, Maya. If you don't talk, I don't think it's that you, like, worry. A lot of people, like, just watch or listen and don't talk for a while, and that's fine. I need to apologize for not being here 100% all the time. Hmm. Oh. Oh dear. I'm just gonna see if I can, like, find it through, like, these means of just using this map. Because I'm gonna be going through all these places anyway, so... Oh, there's the little thing. Herb Catalyst. Oh, the little bags are more than just... Okay. I thought the bags were just, like, money. I didn't realize they were, other things as well. Okay, so... something here as well. Oh, that's right outside the pavilion. I'll go and do that one now. Remember I didn't do much of the pavilion before. Like, do stuff outside the pavilion. It's also, like, gives me time to actually get that last skill point as well before the final, even though I probably don't need it. Probably being the key word, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Just babbling. Oh. Little shit. I'm also worried about tiring myself out before doing the final fight as well. Nice. I'm gonna run out of things to spend money on as well. Stop. Something here. Ah, right there. The map is, like, good that, like, you don't need to have the map open. I mean, they don't have to look things up on this in the interactive map, but there are some things where I just need to go back to again. And it will just show me on the map. Other things I'm just like, you have no idea where that is. It might even be another herb catalyst. So, it is to the left and up. Wait, does this go up? No. Uncle Chubby, help me. Hmm. Ooh, it was just Jin. 2 trophies away from platinum on Marvel Midnight Suns. I mean, 2 trophies doesn't sound like much, but if they're the 2 last ones, trophies on are always a pain. Wait, that wasn't what I was looking for? What? Okay, back to the map. Hmm. It's not just money. And FromSoft like trophies, like for the most part, they're all relatively easy. It's just like, do this, kill this guy. Okay, cool. That's just part of the main game. Oh, nice. That was easy. But then the FromSoft ones is like, there's always like, do this, kill this guy. It's okay, I've killed that guy, even though it's like a main fight. Finish the game, okay. Discover this area, okay. Collect every single ring. Every ring, okay. How hard can that be? Yeah, about like 59 of the 60 rings. They're all relatively easy, except for this one where you have to go online and kill 10 people to go up to the next tier of this, and then kill 30 more to get to this tier, so then you can get the highest level with the Covenant, and then they'll give you the ring. The ring is shit, by the way. I think I'm just mad about Blue Sentinel rings. Is it Blue Sentinel ring? Okay, the factory underground. I can take a lift, and there's a gap there which I need to go to. While that loads, I'm going to look at the yellow snake. The yellow snake and 9 souls. The yellow snake and 9 soul is known as the yellow dragon snake, which players encounter during a side quest involving Shadow. If you defeat it, you can be careful of the item. Be careful where it drops, as the item as it can fall into the water and become unretrievable. That... Where is it? The yellow snake can be found in the underground cave. Oh, it's like the starting area. Okay. I'll go back there in a moment then. Oh, that was easy. The chalice in Blood Bowl. Ooh, herb catalyst. Again. I don't know what chalices are in Bloodborne, but there's plenty of stuff that I might in store for me when I eventually do get to play that game. I don't know whether like it's actually true, but is there a fight in Bloodborne that's meant to be as hard as Millennia? Power Reservoir East as well. Doesn't matter, so the bosses are... Ugh. Some of the bosses are kind of like the stars of the show for FromSoft. I'm down. Arkham Knight's Killer Crow. The waves is bad easily. It's got like some achievements that I've done, which is like my most like favorited ones. I think doing all 3 Bioshocks on the hardest difficulty is probably like one of my pride and joys. Pauper Jade. Increased gin collected in the radius, allowing for collection of gin from further away. Oh, it's that one. I knew that was I knew that was a jade that you could get early on. I never found it. Didn't realize it was down there. All places. Oy. There's still one more thing here. Where is it then? It's a convoluted little map, isn't it? If I'm gonna hazard a guess, it's not here because I've got this one. I'm gonna guess I need to go all the way up. I think doing Path of Pain is definitely one of like the more harder achievements I've got. And I hope that one day I will add Pantheon 5 to that collection. I'll do it on stream. I'll return to one night and do it. Cool. That's that. There. You gotta look this one again. The map. It's such a massive map that I can't just put on the... Oy. Nope. I don't think I needed the proper one on. Called Vampire. I think I've heard of Vampire. I suppose I gotta go all the way from like left to right to find the goodies in this map. Okay, none up there. Oh. Is there one here? Nope, I've got that one. The door in there, I've gotten that one. Pretty sure I got that one actually. I would have thought why I wouldn't get this one. Okay, though. Oh. That's max love. That's not the one. That's one of them. 100%ing a game and then never playing it again out of spite. It's, it sounds like something I would do. Like recently I did Abiotic Factor. I wasn't expecting that game to be as long as it was. The game just kept going on and on and on. Cool. That's everything. Don't think that... I think I've got the thing in here. Oh no, I haven't. I guess I just never came back here. At least these like extra little bits are like easy to come back to. Reduce the time required to execute charge strike while standing still. Be still as a mounting in the face of a formidable foe. Okay. Cool. Okay, that was... Is that everything now? Other than the snake? You know, when I look at the map at like this, it doesn't look like a very big map in comparison to something like Hollow Knight, but this is a pretty big game. I think Hollow Knight might be longer. Still 4 jades I haven't got. Oh, they're probably the ones I need to buy. Spite is a powerful motivator, and caffeine is spite fuel. Fucking true. That's how this channel was made. This channel was made out of spite. And fueled by Monster. De-shrimp yourself. Oh! I thought I was going to have to be doing some searching around for it. That was so much easier than I thought. Cool. Yellow dragon snake venom snack. The venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resides in the Forbidden Cave, and it can be handed over to Shinnok to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. Cool, that was easy. Let's go through like the cool village to get back to the where we need to be. Oh, I wanted the music to play. Boo. That's so disappointing. I want the cool music. Wait, can I go down the hall? No, I can't. Yeah. My child, you must endure. Oh, you brought my fish over. Thank you. I have to go to Enoch now. But that is everything. Wait. Big guy. Just what I needed. How did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. It really was like nothing at all. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up as being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and... What? Never heard a mouth chewing wine before? I'm not just blind, that wasn't just chewing, you literally put... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. So all this time, everything you had with you was brewed in this manner? Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like I have. No one brews out like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I served up at the end of the day, right? Hey, all done. This will nullify the snake villain. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote, and you at least deserve some credit. Yeah, right, that's not how they think. I think he says that he has to ingest it, meaning he doesn't just spit it back up. My man pisses it out. We've been drinking this guy's piss all game. Great game. 10 out of 10. Right now, you're the hero, and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. The snake venom antidote made by Shinog can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villagers. The brewing process may seem unhygienic, say that again, but Shinog brews really do have incredible healing effects. Yaks it back up like Papa Bird. Gave the piss drinking. Getting drunk on piss game. Love that for me. It was the best one. I don't know whether I should say that. Friend once asked me, like, if you pooped ice cream, there's like, it is just ice cream, like the best ice cream, would you still eat it? Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the one. Praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. Oh, it really was an antidote? Thank you, thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and... Given the antidote first, you'll have all the time to say thank you later. His fever is gone, and the rash is receding. Thank the heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending a hand. You should be thanking someone else. Enoch? So you knew from the very beginning. So what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subjects have severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. I wouldn't dare. It would take a little for those outsiders to destroy us. So, that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village in the outside world. I had an inkling. It used to be just like Anog, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. But my awakening happened early, and I found out about those outside the village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? No one in particular, just the entire village who's standing behind us listening to this conversation. I was the only one left, but never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. Well, what else can we do? Find a way to protect yourself. Hello, Delia. How are you doing, little lady? I think that is everything. There's nothing in there. Done, 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 and done. Cool. Hello, Uncle Chubby. I just realised there's like a mural up there on the top. Cool. And that's all the pipe upgrades. All my skills are done. May as well buy these last jades if I can actually afford them. I think he's still got a few which are really expensive, which I don't have. Okay, not too expensive. I mean, I could sell the Schwan Schwan coin, but I'm not going to. Bear Grylls moment. I literally don't need this at all anymore. Okay, I could go to the Imperial District and go and, like, basically get the last of the money I need. Here's a few thousand. I think that's where I can get it, is that one? The living area. So I can just do it a few times. I think probably 10 times. No, a few more than 10 times will be enough. Because these things drop 100 each. 160 each. Come on. Provided I actually don't die. Oh! Okay, that actually dropped a little less than I thought. Okay, I think the jade that gives me more actually gives us significantly more. Especially with that guy. Alright, I'm not selling the coin. I'm not selling Schwan Schwan's coin. How you doing, Delia? Oh, that's so much more. Yeah, like, that's so much more money. Like 40 more. I just gotta do that a few times. Is there another one this way? No. It reminds me of like doing the soul grind in Elden Ring. There's like a big bird that you need a bow for. I think it's like near the last area, near the Lord of Blood area. Where you like stand right on the ledge and shoot a bird like really far away, and then he just runs to his death by jumping off a cliff. There's also like another one, like there's loads of like little enemies there. I think it's like if you have a big wave move, like the dragon laser or the dragon moves, or any kind of shockwave move, you can kill all the little guys. I've never... Nice. I'm trying to remember, there was like trying to think of like other fun farming spots in games. I don't know if I ever found one in Hollow Knight. I think the big guy there's like in the Sea of Tears is good because of like how many he gives. I think water flow would be better here. I think I remember the first time I played Dark Souls 3. The big giant crabs in the Road of Sacrifice were really good because they gave 600 souls, which isn't a lot in the grand scheme of it, but early on they were pretty good. I think the person who was watching me play was just like, you don't need to grind, and he was probably right. I probably didn't need to spend so much time like grinding those souls, especially when it was only like 600 souls. It was like 1200 each time. I don't know why I had to think about that for so long. And there's like just like a little chill time at the end as well. Well, it depends how much you actually need. Like this doesn't seem like a massive amount that I need. Just doing this for about 5 minutes. Maybe 10. Maybe I should have got the transmute onto wealth. Shall see how... I'll go back and buy it and see how much it actually does, because I'm going to need to get it anyway to get, like, everything. It may even give me, like... Who knows, it might even be, like, really good amount. It's like, yeah, it actually doubles the amount of money you get So I can be like, oh, well, shit. I can see how much I actually need as well. I love how colourful the pavilion is now. 2,000. Yikes. It's quite a good jade as well, I think. Hello, Angel Candy. I'm having a wonderful day. A little bit of a scatterbrain, but... What have you been doing with your afternoons? Okay, that's not that much. Make 10%. Make 10%. Oh, yeah. Not gay, but 10 gin is 10 gin. Watching One Piece like a scrub. Never actually watched One Piece. I think the original, like, the big... I think they were like the big five, weren't they, like, back in the day? Of like Naruto, Bleach, One Piece, Dragon Ball. Nowadays it's all Jujutsu Kaisen and My Hero Academia. Which I tried watching like the first episode of Jujutsu Kaisen at one point and I was just like, this is just the formula to Naruto. What are you talking about? Where you've got the goofy, talented guy with a hidden thing inside him. The serious guy next to him and the hot-headed girl. And the masked tutor that everyone fawns over. What is the name? What's the name of the tutor? The guy with the, like, what everyone... The guy in Jujutsu Kaisen with like the white hair and the face mask. He's so Kakashi coded, you know? Like he's the same kind of guy that he's like kind of light-hearted at times, but is also like incredibly strong. And is like really overly humble about it. Gojo, that's the guy. That's the guy. Absolutely wild, like, spent all this time, like, wondering, what does Kakashi look like underneath the mask? What is he hiding underneath the mask? And I love, like, how there was no point in coming up with anything. It would have just been so underwhelming, whatever it was that he was hiding underneath his mask. And all that was underneath his mask was nothing. There's no hidden reason why he wears a mask. He just wears a mask. Underneath, he's just some guy. Like the biggest, like one of the biggest mysteries of anime is what's underneath his mask. Instead, fortunately, instead of like One Piece, my thing was always Naruto. I always loved Naruto. It was like the first thing that got me into being a weeb. So many problems with that show. Of just like the writing and everything, but I'm just like, fuck it, I forgive it. It's got so I think Naruto is always gonna have a special place in my heart. Oh, he's hiding all his honors. Goodness gracious. Like you and Delia are bothly, you both got a very similar tastes. Both like Gojo and Kakashi. Did you do the Naruto run? I was a teenager weeb who watched Naruto. Of course I did the fucking Naruto run. What do you take me for? I think we all did the Naruto run, didn't we? That is everything. Shadow Strike is just attacking from reduced. Oh, that's definitely good. Convert some damage to internal damage, granting the ability to better endure fierce combat. Increases the recovery to internal damage. Yeah, that's the good shit. That'll be do. I keep always meaning to actually go back and watch One Piece and deciding to do it, but I think from a friend who tells me now that it feels like every episode that's been coming out has just been like one page of the manga turned into an entire episode. And that kind of puts me off, but I'm sure there's going to be like something with like condenses. I think there's like a condensed version of Naruto you can watch, which cuts all the filler and puts all the standing around doing fuck all. Is I'm going to I'm going to quickly look something up. Oops. I want to make sure that I don't skip over that third phase of that fight. Hmm. I think it's actually a choice that I make at one point. Oh, how do I make her sound? Origin year. No. Fuck. So deep into this playthrough and have to come up with another new voice, like the big bad. Origin year. Year 450. Winter. First of the 20. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. I know it will spread throughout all Penglay. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, I endowed Council will be able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangshi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find a cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Origin Era, year 152, spring 4 of the 8th. While I was speaking with the Jie Kingdom, a severely injured young man was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him recover the damaged organs and tissues. Using my rhizomatic stabilizers, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial root. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? Don't know why I'm like bothering to pick up Jin anymore, I don't need it. Can't read what your name is because your name is so blue on Twitch. But hello. Stream going well. Oh, this is the secret. Okay, this is like the big secret reveal. I love this one. This is like my favorite thing in the entire like series. Origin Era, year 457, summer 8 of the 1st. I have been going through solutions after solution only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianhou gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance nor intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In short, we may not even be able to create a cure in time. It was this fraught situation that Yi came up with, the Eternal Cauldron Project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron Project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. I think it basically means that, like, this is the origin of cats. That turning Solarians into cats, or this new thing, is a way to save them from the Tianhou virus. Origin Era, year 468, winter 12/23rd. Fantastic! We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G cells, we will not only develop a serum for the Taino, we will also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian can live for thousands of years without any genetic modifications. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of the Kanghai or Yi, but this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. No, it's not my favorite game, but like it's like very high up there of like being a very good game. Foundation Era, Year 2, Autumn 10, 23rd. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests have a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has brought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Why did it all go so wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. The cat from outer space. I don't think I've heard of the cat from outer space. Oh my god, that's a lot. Foundation Era, Year 27, Winter 2/15. Still unclear if one can be completely cured of Taino. There are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on the reports, the Taino growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects has experienced secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What form is the loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Foundation Era, Year 127, Spring of the 5th of the 27th. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations now referred to as mutants have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the root's genes already present in the Taino, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of their primordial root. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Welcome back. Foundation Era, Year 259. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Foundation Era, Year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes of behavior. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from the Taino. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find a solution? Yeah, I think the Soulscape was like a flawed system. And that's why she blames herself for it, and that's why she kind of went a bit crazy. Ooh, that was close. Why does your vent have, like, fire in it? Ew. Yeah, a bit crazy. Mm. Rough day, yeah, I did. What's up, bitch? I'm back. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. A sentimental disciple you are. It has been 500 years, 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might have developed this way. Spare me your empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. Oof. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other, and I don't even recognize you any more than behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the eternal cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to know the truth, and that's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think the Taiyanho will just disappear once you've taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back on Penglay? Okay, I want to be careful with like everything I say to her at the moment because I think there is make sure that I don't Like what? What can be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past, and that's why I've spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right, no matter how much you hate me. This is an indisputable fact. You're not the one in the position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? You talk to me like you know me. Deny it all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the student. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword and I won't lose this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key key point from the Fangshi art of war. All warfare is based on deception. Correct. Correct. You've always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers for the moment you entered this realm. Didn't even think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So then those mutants. No. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understood the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Grumpy little cat. Been thinking about you a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? Sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such stupid things? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than Penglay. At New Kunglu, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear that, I know. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao. There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are a part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The only one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I've worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really it's always been what you want. So everything I've done up to now has just been my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. And let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister. How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting for the rest of these lunatics on Penglay. Why? Doesn't that matter? That doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault. None of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Hey, Why did you leave me behind? I didn't. When the curtains fall, none of us are really at fault. We're all souls, outshining all species, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain on each searing embrace. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colours across the sky, over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. It's really loud right now. No one's at fault, but we are only souls. I knew you were here, Yi. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Yi! You're finally awake. Is that you, Xuan Xuan? You hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion? Oh. Are you in danger? Those protecting monsters suddenly came in and, wait, I think they're back. We'll find a place to hide, quickly. Xuan Xuan? Xuan Xuan, are you there? Answer me. I gotta go save my son. Oh my god. I gotta go save Xuan Xuan, but first I gotta go and do all this reading. Foundation air for focus. It doesn't matter anymore. I've looked over my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? No, no, no. There has to be an explanation, and we'll find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants give us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. My son's in danger. Let me just check my Tumblr real quick. I miss that content on Tumblr. I think we all do. I finally understand. Ironho was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in their evolution. This is my destiny. To lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Oh, she's gone nuts, but not the hot kind. using Tumblr since 2011. Fucking me too. Has it really been that long? Have we really been stuck in this cursed home for this long? Hello, gentlemen. Why don't I just leave? Why have I gotta move so slowly? Really rough when you can't see your health bar. Okay, I'm probably gonna leave on water flow considering I can't see my health. Oh, that's not the right way. Rehydrate and defib. Hello, Mama Bear. Welcome back. Okay, cool. Let's get semi-personal question. Sure. Oh dear. Sorry, there's a bit of a hard section, so I wasn't really like looking at chat just now. Put it back on the other thing. Oh boy. Oh my god, there's fucking hundreds of them. Get me the fuck out of here. Dutch braids and Norse braids? I don't think so. I've never really tried putting braids in my hair. Well, I did once, but like not much. Sorry, it's a really hard part then. Wow. Hit me. Oh man, that was a lot. I think the cats have escaped. Log 1. Can you tell me Moth is not actually a small moth crawling over a computer keyboard? Oh, I am. I definitely am. On your moth, deep voice. Origin year 434, spring, 3rd of the 5th. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I am fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results, the Feng clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail this last-ditch effort. I start by researching the cells of the primordial root Fusang for any clues. Was she the one that caused the outbreak? Or maybe I'm misinterpreting that. Origin era, year 444, summer 6 of the 17th. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the root's regeneration cells. This is the first step towards immortality and a victory for science. These researchers may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Leah passed away. I'm just very, very quick and I just jump between the buttons. Origin era, year 446, autumn 9th to 19th. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause of the hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process has been codenamed the Taiyan Ho. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found the transmission vectors. Once the infected passed away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to procreate itself. Oh, so she did actually create the Taiyan Ho. She fucked everything up in a quest for immortality. I didn't realize there was all these images then. Ooh. I gotta catch up on my reading. Not sure one will understand. Oh, I can't even teleport back there. That's not great. Took on someone sweet in very immediate dangers. Who? Oh, right. The big guy whose piss I drank. I hope he's okay. I think Uncle Chubby would just be like the entire time like, okay, he will find his way back. He'll make his way back as soon as he finds out that we're in danger. All this money which, like, could have had. This is not the right way to go. Yeah, which was the way back? I think I may have missed out on another quest. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, I think this actually is the endgame now. I don't think I can actually go anywhere else. Everything's all gunked up. Damn. This actually is just the end now. Ooh. Chuan, are you alright? My boy, are you here? Are you safe? Are you well? Have you eaten? Uncle Chubby, where are you? Oh my god. I think I may have missed another side quest. Damn. Oh. Oh, please tell me Ryui's okay. The bot's dead. The weapon's dead. Oh no, don't do this. I don't actually remember anything, but come on. Please tell me Ryui's alright. My lord. Welcome back. What happened? Where's Chuan? Yeah, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Minecon broke her guards here and wreaked havoc. Sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine as long as everyone's fine. I immediately led Lord Kaofu and Chuan to the panic room. Unfortunately, Angong didn't stay for long. However, Angong took the soul seals to in your vital chamber. I tried all I could to stop her, but She succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. And I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code. I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think that she would be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? She wants to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibilities. Why would she? You can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. An analytical system failed. All processors damaged. It's 97%. So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core is... Yes, apologies. I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, ye? Uncle Chubby, we're not about to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Schwan Schwan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and default in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you require a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Abacus. Aww. I'm sad now. Aww. I don't know where the piss man's gone. I think I may have fucked up by like not doing those 2 side quests in time. Maybe even 3. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Gong just seized ultimate control of the council, commanding the guards to annihilate us with a piece of... The guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. I won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? As long as there's a single survivor, there's still hope. I really can't share that sentiment, brother. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree that what the other souls have been saying. Even if we overthrew the 9 souls. He said it! Did it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron project? And that's not to mention how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. Do you still remember our original promise? That I would always get your pudding cups? What promise? That we'd both return home in a blaze of glory. Hold on. You're planning on going back to Penglay? I checked the energy levels of the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed. We have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back, it's be you. Trust me, I'll be able to be fine once we return out. You'll be fine once we return home. How is it that you always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home. So what's the plan? We still have some time left before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Egong. However, there is something I can only ask your help for. Let me guess. Schwan? Yes. Help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Oh, fine, just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I'll get it. I'll do it. Thank you. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like that. Just don't lose, okay? Where are you going, Yi? Ah, good night, Blackbird. Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put an end to their evil plans. But there was a super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. You sure you're going to be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked sharing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there, so you can see it with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Pingley. An ocean? You can teach me how to swim so I can swim all the way to your hometown. You're going to need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you've never tried it yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, Yi. Oh. That's unexpected. Mekong was never the type to act on emotion. She would do everything right the first time. Why would she spare your life while you were trapped in her soulscape? I don't get it. There's probably no escaping a head-on confrontation now. Trouble's brewing on the horizon. Fortunately, I have an exceptional craftsman on my side who will save the day. You and your sweet talk. Just let me know if you still want any adjustments to your gear. It's so quiet now. Hit the booth before I leave. Unlocking primordial root core. System encrypted, operational failed. Nice. Oh no, don't make me try to remember all their voices. Fuck's sake. Soli, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Dino cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Hi, Gold. I might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not forget the fun, Gormang. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal Cauldron Project. Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality. It's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Our scientists in G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal. Excuse me. Vital Sanctum and the Soulscape system. Tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of the older hibernation device. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes, upon waking up, all the test subjects will be very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. Will they though? There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for 10,000s of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet the capacity even if we linked up every soul abacus on Pengley. I believe the esteemed Gomang has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? This is how half-assed your plan is. Count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in a series that can indeed form immense biological computers. Oh, that's what they were using ape-men brains for. They were just... they were growing ape-men and using their brains to power the soulscape. So those weren't Solarian brains in the soulscape. They were ape-men brains. Oh dear. Well, I guess this begs the question. Can we run Doom on Schwan? However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. Where might we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Dino. I mean, that would be unethical. I don't like the sister sitting on her brother's lap. You all remember the whole Hautian sphere, right? The deep space telescope that's been running for centuries. It's collected massive amounts of information. Did you actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Just show me the reports, I want to see it. You can't just make up a huge discovery, young man. I've read the report and we need not doubt the veracity. They're still living beings. Would that be too cruel? The pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we going to Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The G-Clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So that means this meeting was a complete waste of time. Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 100 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it. We don't know if we'll make it into the next decade. You know, even if we didn't gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel to that energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting on it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Gunlan Island will be launched into the heavens, the entire island, with everyone on it. and we will walk to the pale blue planet.
You're insane.
No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations and there's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. I think Lady Ethereal is kind of one of the problems in the situation. He said, yeah, it works, it didn't work, and everyone got fucked up. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, but...
But what? Speak up, fatty.
Easy. What Kalfu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. Oh, is this like the lead up to the game? Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf. And see, from the very beginning I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kalfu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. It's you and your accursed Dao Council. You murdered everyone, murdered my parents, and because of you, now Heng will die too. Husang is breaking free from a seal. We're about to lose all control of the primordial roots network. I keep saying roots. Like roots. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the primordial roots were coaxed into to build a massive web around Nuke and Lun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its life and provide never-ending power to the Eternal Cauldron project. Okay. Before I continue, I'm going to go and take a small break, stretch my back, be shrimp, and go to the little Moth's room. So, back in just a moment. It is time to go and kill. Oh, wait, I'm on YouTube. I can't say that, can I? I'm to unalive. I'm gonna go fucking murderer. I'm a little bit skeptical about this fight because this fight is actually really, really hard. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world. I don't care what it is you're trying to do. You better stop right now. Why? You can't write the phrase just kill in all capitals. You're about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've got insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind. You'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were the stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing her own tails. You should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and return to the realm of the immortal. Do you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it. Bang gong. Alright, good start. Get used to this because this is going to be a long one. We go again. First try, 100 try, doesn't fucking matter. It's like being a toddler. Why am I so fucking small? fight. I just need to learn the patterns again. I kind of wonder if this game was inspired by... Get used to just constantly being on one hit all the time. I might change over to waterfowl. So I can probably use more. If I use Key Blast, I can get more bow shots, but I don't think I'm using bow all the time. If I was using more bow, I'd throw. That's fine. We go again. Oh, I don't need one blanket, but I do need the strength. I need something powerful, like spiritual caffeine. I kind of want to just use more Key Blast again, because I just like the Key Blast. Nah, I need to learn my case of cold energy drinks. Sure, I'll take the energy drinks. I've already had a monster today. That's really bad. It's weird. I had a monster earlier. I brushed my teeth beforehand and then had it. It's weird again. Brushing your teeth and having a monster. It can't taste like beer. Oh, you. I'm getting greedy. Maybe a reaction to the caffeine. Or just mental reaction to the caffeine. Maybe I'm just going about it wrong. I should use the piercer, not the tracker. I don't know why the tracker was on. I should be using the piercer. Dr. Pepper. I mean, Dr. Pepper's probably not very good for you, being a soft drink, an energy drink. I probably should just kick this. this is only phase 1 of 3. We're going to be here a long time. Holy shit, no health lost. Kind of. Oh. It's just like I've never gone back and actually watched a fight of this, and I've never watched actually anyone else play this game the way I play. I saw someone who was very reserved in their fight and they didn't use all their kit. Oh, they didn't use the red counter, and I would love to see like someone who like really knows like the ins and outs of this game. Of how fast-paced this game feels. I don't know, like, how fast actually is this? Does it look like it's an absolute clusterfuck? Because I genuinely don't know, because time feels like it moves slowly whenever I play this game. Damn it. Actually, let's try something. Okay. So I can go very quickly and do an unbound counter from a jump. I just have to be on the ground and do it. But if I can get that off. I accidentally switched over. I didn't mean to shoot that. I shot the wrong arrow at her. Fuck me. Didn't see her attack going off. Oy vey. was close. It just takes like one little mistake, doesn't it? And it all comes crashing down. It's fine, we go again. Trying something new and I fucked it up and I lost my mojo. Oh, we go again. Do we not? And we keep going until we kill her. She killed Heng. She killed our parents. Yeah, just kidding. This was a terrible attempt. We go again. If we can get to the third phase, I'll be happy. And that'll feel like prog. I'm just making little silly mistakes. I'm trying to do like more things as well. Keep trying to do like these things and try and find little masteries I can do. But I need to master my basics before I can actually do this. Ugh. It's fine. We go again. fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me? Again. That's not again. I'm making like silly mistakes. I'm getting like overconfident. I can do it. I can do this. We can do this. You and me. Also, I always wondered about like about streaming, about like how I mean any streamer I watch, they always like refer to everyone as chat. I like wonder like what people's thoughts are on chat. On being called chat. It's like, chat, do we kill this guy, or what do we think, chat, or stuff like that. Advisors. Unique name. I know Game Room's always called like. I mean, they don't. I think they stream now, but like, I think whenever they refer to whoever's watching, they refer to them as the Lovelies. Or just you guys. Just being like, I can't just call you my buds, because like, it's kind of like a very generic term, isn't it? Non-nefarious, trusted advisors, loyal followers. Oh no. Loyal followers makes it sound like a cult. I don't like that. My loyal followers, my wonderful little subjects, my little fangirls. The zoo. Let's get cocky with that. Let's see, do I have a certain Jade on? More powerful, that's right. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, cool. I want that one and that one. So I'm just stronger when I'm weak, and I use one of my key to make my thingy stronger, which is always good. Because I just have them all the time, so I may as well just be using them, even if I'm not using them with my talisman. The jangle, non-collective now. What do you think, non-collective noun? Collective noun for a group of moths is a whisper. Is that true? I didn't know that. That's actually cute. Hello, my little whispers. Oh, that's actually good. Nah, I think I just need to go with, like, I think chat is just always a good I didn't actually see the messages saying bad. Ugh. See the message of dipshit. Probably not me. Well, it probably is me. You can call me a dipshit if you want. I'm getting so eager to start my big attack, and I just need to not do that. It's fine. I'm just trying to find like ways that I can like sneak in more damage, even though I really shouldn't. I should just do the fight. My caterpillars. I'm trying to think of it as like when people do join who haven't joined before. It's kind of rude just to like call them. I think it's like everyone here would know that I'm referring to y'all as my caterpillars. What the? Yeah, just end it. Little gremlins. I think I just probably refer to like you as you guys if I'm like asking something. But I think if I mean affectionately, I'll call you my little gremlins. Because I do like that. I do like that one. Oh, you fucker. I don't. This thing about Frederick, I don't get. Adding me on Discord and my username is Frederick Jones. Yeah, I'll just put kill me on this one. Just so I can get my counter off. Ugh. Fine. We go again. Pardon? Right. Hey, dipshits. I don't know, some of you might enjoy if I refer to you as some derogatory names like, what's up, you fuckwits? I think there's been times where I've like said, hello my little degenerates. Oh. Wait. Is this the end? It's been so long I don't remember her voice anymore. As your mentor, I have to admit you've improved a lot. There was no hesitation between your movements. Your determination was full of show. You were supposed to be my greatest achievement. I am. That's why I've been fighting to stop you. I hope you're right. The real enemy never disappeared. I leave it to you. The fate of all Solarians. Shit. Oh, the guide led me astray. I think I was meant to do everything. Oh, fuck, I missed my chance. Going back to Pengley. I think that's Heng. I think at this point, I think Yi might be the last Solarian alive. Well, maybe Uncle Chubby's still up. Oof. Chuan Yi's back. I told you so, he'd come back real quick. Oh wait, no. I've been waiting for ages to play. Let's play some Cancun. Yi. I've organized the recent energy reports together with Xuan. Pengley's soulscape system is functioning smoothly. There shouldn't be any short-term computing storage. In addition, with regard to repairs being performed on the vital changes, we've detected 0 anomalies in the core functions other than that. Oh, I think I got... Can I go back? I think he went home and he kept the Soulscape idea going, and I think they're still harvesting Gateman. Oh man. Is there a way that I can go back? This piece is kind of really good though. I missed like the last part of all the side quests. Oh man, the robot side quest I missed. I missed the village side quest where you meant to go back one last time. And I missed the synthetic man's side quest as well. If there's a way to go back, then I will. Else I have to go through the entire game all over again. Round 2. I guess so. Oh, there she is. My dear Lady Ethereal. I'm surprised how good this like outro is really. I live next to a quiet road. But you get people who are just assholes that drive because it's a really long straight road. There was someone who had a really loud car outside. Yeah, it's not great. Hello, Dominique. Okay, let's see if I can actually... I actually have to sit through all of this. Oh my god. All through the crowdfunders. Damn. Oh my god, we're gonna be here a while still. So I genuinely have to get a true ending and I have to do all the side quests. I think the first time I did it, I missed out on the side quests because I didn't do the village. Not the village. I didn't do the map guy. Yeah, the bloopers of people driving past. I know it all too well. What happened? I got to the end, but we didn't get the true ending. And I'm kind of hoping that I can go back. I'm kind of just like waiting in anticipation. I think it's kind of close to the end now. I mean, I could get a cup of tea, but I like sitting here and like going through the credits and just talking about the game. The game is really good. I think a lot of my thoughts are probably the same as Sekiro, where it's I feel like I get a better affinity for it after I finished it, and enjoy it more after I finished it, and getting mastery of the combat. Getting mastery of this combat is really, like, it just feels nice. Like at the end where you're just in the moment and just parrying everything, and it just feels good. It's kind of a problem of just like your last attempt where you win is always the most fun one, and you kind of want the fight to carry on because you're just doing that well. It was the first time I played Dark Souls. My friend said that there are people who fail a fight at the last second on purpose just so they can do the fight again. I thought that was utter madness, and now I actually do understand that, because sometimes once you've gained a mastery of that fight, you kind of want to go back and do it again. Good job, Red Candle. The adventure has ended. Continuing the game will return you to an earlier branching point. Wait. Can I go back? Can I actually go back? Oh. Okay, we're doing this. It's not over. Go get your snacks. Go get your popcorn. We're not done yet. Ugh. What's troubling you so deeply? Even alcohol can't alleviate? Oh, pardon? Nothing. Just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me asking to make medicine and antidotes. What a pain in the arse. I'm not really the benevolent type. But they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. And also mending the holes in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, I got along with those stupid villagers. What would the guru think of me? My guru again. You mentioned that name a lot. Ah, you have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone mad. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That's what was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying that she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, they'd already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru story to intimidate anyone who into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you were always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first, I did. The more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. And one day, I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey. But you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. Don't know if we can save Abacus. But we can definitely... I'm pretty sure we can save him. Because it kind of shook me a little bit when I found him on the floor, just like ripped apart. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite gin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However... I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? How shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought to me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it. The dagger was still intact, even after the Shanghai exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a celestial enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have not chose but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Forces weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. Oh, you mean the Firestorm Ring that I have right here? As expected of Sir Yi to return completely unscathed. It's been 3 seconds. Unscathed, sure, let's call it that. Its texture, a sharp, featherless blade. Feather-like blade emitting a surge of energy like thunder. Magnificent! This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? Eh? Sorry, you're going to use it for what? Why else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting gin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xingjian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill can be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. Heaven of earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion, not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed a rapport in such a short time together. It's a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how Xingjian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparation are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's for the best to be careful. Ooh. I should look into like the art book. What you got for me, Uncle Chubby? Nothing. I think I bought everything. Okay. I might look about to Shanghai's quest. Because I don't know where the last map chip is. At the game, Shanghai 9000 has hints that he's looking for a certain Solarian, which he believes is somewhere in New Kunlun. To complete the story, the following actions are required. All map chips must be given to Shanghai in the... Okay. The Research Institute chip. Okay, where is the Research Institute chip? Not there, not there. Not you. Find out research. Okay. Ah, okay, it's right there. Okay, I'll get his last chip. It's literally down and to the right. I should have gone that way. Wait, shouldn't it have been on the map? Oh no, because I wouldn't have had the map chip, would I? Because it wouldn't tell me whether I've got everything in that area. That's fine. Oh, I could go for fried chicken and rice. That sounds delightful. Well, I don't have to worry about taking it by force. Cool. I think that was a dangerous thing to say because now I'm actually like kind of hungry. I saw like the phrase fried chicken and I just felt my stomach start to tighten. I'm just like, oh no. Here you go, it's the last one. I do remember picking up a broken assistant robot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000 not broken. Shanghai 9000 good as new. Only one goal since rolling out the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you. Have you... Oh man, you're all talking about food and I'm just like... Oh, there's like something else in here which I haven't gotten. I mean, I could always go back and like get everything from there, and then I'll have actually truly have everything. I don't think I got everything last time. Okay, so I think I go to the Galactic Dock and I go back to the villagers, and I think they welcome back. Oh, it's actually like kind of gotten bigger now. That's... Oof. I really like this room. Yeah. It's just me, just like in just my pants, just like in the fridge in a pail. It's lit only by the light of the fridge. Eyes glowing. Food in my mouth. Oh. Have you seen Anogi? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him, they talked, and then he ran off. He even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village? I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, I guess I can't come along then. It's a shame that even though our village is primitive, we still have enacted drinking laws. Hey wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. I think it might be this quest that enacts the fact I can do the other ending. Wow, I was just here and everyone's gone. Where's everybody gone? Bingo? Oh, there's chunks of... Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. We only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful, they brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them. Save my people. Holy shit. Look at you with Oh, you fuck with my drinking buddy. Fucking kick your ass now. Come on. Like every fucking one of yous. He took his hand. You fuck with Anog, you fuck with me. Putting on a different one. Don't need wealth. I need life. Come on. What the fuck happened now? Oh, I said to fucking full control. One, two, three, four. One, two. Oh. Oh, her injuries serious. She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you with you here. You won't have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that's happened, it's the only idea that you can come up with. Don't you remember? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside? What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why, you... I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone. Same way. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too. We have to muster up the courage or we won't be able to survive. But you... I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But you... damn it, you still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught you, you picked up? Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me. Go on, brings everyone. Somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. But you... with you in charge, I'm sure we'll... She's gone. Yeah. So she was the guru.
What should we do next? Where we go?
Well, I've recently travelled to many places. I never knew that something. I just want you all to be able to see it too. Don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn is I will see you. Oh, fuck. I can't fucking keep up. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's gonna be a while before we get to drink another up my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. I think it's the first time he's actually looked at a Van Gogh without like a furrowed brow. He actually seems content. Have you actually thought it through? We're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone, unable to do anything. I hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. Thank you. Thanks for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Shuan, I never thought I could be friends with Apeman. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry, and your own people to find a way to endure. Good luck. Good luck, friend. He looks so good. I just love like the idea he just like, comes over and just blasts one of us to bits. It's like, oh. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Is that my Fusang amulet? Did you get this from Shuan? The kid maybe hanging this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. Some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell ya, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armoured beasts. And when that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? Nah, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice as lucky. 3 times as a goddamn miracle. But you didn't believe in any gods. That's right, I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? 'Cause let me tell you, there must have been something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hugging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Tron and me, so now it's only right that I return it to you. It's all broken though. It might still have some power. Just take it. The damaged Fusang amulet. The amulet I'll return to you. Can be handed to Shuan. The crudely made Fusang amulet given to Shenog by Shuan managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. Let's just go, shall I? For fuck's sake. Can you all fucking move? Okay. Okay, cool. That's that one. Quest line done. What next? Okay, upon buying all the items and trading with him, he will further ask Yi for the Firestorm Ring, which can be given to him. Passing through the point of no return and visiting the top left of the Tyndale Research Center, top left corner of the Tyndale Research Center, the story conclusion will be available. Okay. Cool. So his quest line's done. Hello, Delia. Where you facked off somewhere, you little shit. Okay, so that's that quest line. Then Shenok's quest line. Shanghai 9000 quest line. I need to go through the path in the bottom left corner of this research facility. Okay. So that. Throughout the game, oh, Leah's questline. Leah appears in a limitless realm several times. A chain of actions in the grotto. Complete the quest. The player must complete the 3 challenge rooms. The grotto at the east, crest west. Gain access to Leah's tomb and the questline and logs. A recording device showing parts of Leah's in-action declaration. Find her interaction with Leah realm triggering across space and time and space achievement and the rhizomatic bomb, which is required for the true ending. I'm pretty sure I gave the rhizomatic bomb to Uncle Chubby. I keep saying Uncle Chubby instead of actually calling him Kaufu. Okay, so I can give the amulet back to Xuan Xuan now. Hmm, it's the amulet back with you again. I thought I told Anog to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anog trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of the Fusang. This could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it in there? What? Let me see this. That's not a rock. It's a Jin medallion. Oh, we found a hidden treasure inside. See? Something good happened again. That's a bit uncanny. A Jin medallion hidden in the Fusang amulet. It may have been the miner's secret stash. Oh, I can just recycle it, but I don't really need to, so I'm just gonna keep it. Okay. So I've done Shenok's questline, done Leah's questline. Shanghai 9000 and Chiyu's questline, they need to be... I need to go through the point of return for that. Okay, cool. So I think the last thing I do before is go and get that one last item. Too late, I'm already getting the hunger pangs for food. I see fried chicken and I'm just like, It's all good. I'm probably gonna get something at some point soon. Okay, so last object is somewhere in this research facility. Get the map. Cool. So it's one of the bags. I am here. So oh, it's that one still. Okay, I know which one that is. I know, you know what? I might just say fuck it and don't get it because I can't be bothered. Fuck it, I'm gonna go get it. Okay, gold chip data. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that tab. Don't need that tab. I need this tab. Okay, so random research. Just try and mutated plants seemingly out of reach to get it. Right, okay. That kind of makes sense. So, what I need to do is get one of the enemies outside explode. So I need to make them explode. Come on. Dude, fuck off. There we go. Didn't fucking need it. Oh well. Cool, but that's everything. Up. Okay, so now I can go through the point of no return. You could just like kill some chicken and rice right now. Laura's PA. Why are you not able to message on the chat, but it still appears on my thing? Strange. But hello. How are you doing? I'm gonna have a little look first about where to go in the... Okay, it doesn't actually show me on the map if there's anything. Just gonna check because I'm not 100% certain on his quest. Okay. It says in the bottom left corner. Okay. And for Chiyu, it's in the top left corner. I think that's about somewhere around over there. Okay. Okay, I'm I'm gonna be like really careful because I don't want to like miss out on this. Meow. I think I'm going completely the wrong way because I think this is the one that unlocks the cat cutscene. A research center. Oh. Shit. Okay, no, I gotta go back. It says the research center is the other room. Okay. How could you not give your little kitty cat chicken? Little cat deserves it. The cat screams at you. Is Oreo screaming at you? Little shit. Shouldn't have done that, should I? Cool. Is this the bar? No? Do I come back to this? It said after the point of no return, so I suppose I have to come back here after I've done the... And the bottom left is like all the way over there, isn't it? Okay, it's all the way through this room. Fucking third time's the fucking charm, apparently, but apparently not with this cunt. Fuck. Interesting. I think one of you earlier said that we could save this person, or said we may. So can we save? I think it was Blackbird that said, "Can we save them?" And I said, "I don't think we can save them," and I think specifically that one we can save. Smoke a bit. Smoke it a bite. Smoke it a bunty. A bit of grape. Meow. we've been through this already. I don't need to fight you. Ow. Group meowing starts in 10 minutes. Hell yeah. Let me know when the group meow starts. Cool. Now we're at the point of no return. God, I could kill for something else to eat right now. It's been almost 7 hours since I've eaten something. I've double checked the list, I've triple checked the list. Oh, regrets. Have you forgotten the Union? 500 years back then, you might be able to visit them in develop this way. Spare me the speculation. So, wait. Doing like different options from what I had last time. I think this is all like the same dialogue which I had last time. She looks like a fucking like Siamese cat, or like a little house goblin cat. Let's go through the whole sequence again. Come on, let's go, let's go. Time is of the essence. Mm-hmm. Oh, and I have to go through all this sad cutscene. Yeah, we can skip over this. I don't want to see the sad leaving my sister alone. Are they called Spinks? I just call them goblin cats. There's a certain like level of like, dude, man with a flute. You keep it down a second. There's a certain level of like, I don't feel like she has this. She's like a spiritual person. She wants to stay behind because she feels like it is like her time, and it's like it's the Tao taking back, even though the disease is a man-made thing.
我猜来了，我做。
If it really was the Tao just taking back what we'd taken, then it would kind of feel more. I don't know.
我嚟接你，手帮洗，拳头不虚。
Hmm. Because it feels like it would have been like a spiritual acceptance. But it was a man-made disease. Well, cat-made disease. But so it's like, it doesn't feel... It just feels like it kind of makes her opinion on it feel hollow. Maybe that's just my opinion of it. Maybe I'm just supposed to accept that it isn't like there is no bittersweet ending or bittersweet reason to it all. That we all just lose in the end.
必顺，弄得几位？
Little Schwan.
必顺，
Yes, yes, I'm awake, I'm awake. Alright, I'll be a little bit quicker this time, maybe. Well, maybe not actually, because I've got to take a little detour. Sorry, Schwan. That was a fucking bus, wasn't it? Okay. I can hear the cats upstairs. I'm also kind of curious, what were these soldiers? Because they're metal, but they kind of have meat inside. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Okay, I can do it. I'm gonna get too tired to even do this fight now, aren't I? Without the UI, it gets really hard to do this fight. The lack of UI definitely is what me. Come on. I really don't like this lung corridor section. It's really annoying and not being able to heal. See, my health hurts. Yeah. I could change my jades as well, because it's like the one that lets you like do several people at once. And put water on as well. Click. Meow. Meow. Oh. I got a drink, but I haven't got any food. There we go. There's still a guy in there. Hey, dude. Sorry, you just saw me like kill every one of your guys. Cool. Oops, I didn't even tell that last truth. That went a bit better than last time. So she says that she fucked up and she made the virus. You stupid bint, you fucked it. Um. Ow. Okay, so I should be off of. Please, I've got nothing left. What just happened? Everything went black for a moment. Ah. Okay, cool. So now I should be able to do those last two quests. Ow. Oh, this is it? What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of Sol Angog's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you. Jane, the one that's inside. The person inside is the one you're looking for? A Dust Guardian? Don't be impulsive. And go and use them for her experiments. She might... Doesn't matter. Jin. Is Chen alive? Or dead? You friend, don't stop me. Wait. That just feels rude now. I don't want to kill this guy. Oh. A friend of Shanghai 9000, a Solarian's friend. It's carefully hidden by a Dust Guardian in their uniform. Is that it? Come on. At least give me fucking something that's like a nice ending. Jesus fuck. You found your friend and they just died just like that. Fuck me. Okay, so, other guy. Whee. Not this way. Okay. Should be along... not that way. Okay, maybe not this way. To the up and to the left? Which way can I go? Oh fuck. Ah. Take me upwards. Yeah. Character bio was updated. Broken assistant robot, unlike the other robots, seems to be performing some other task. You once had a Solarian Dust Guardian friend who met her end when she became one of Enoch's experiments. The robot searched all over New Kunlun to meet her once more. That's just sad for the sake of being sad. Ah, for fuck's sake. It's nothing fucking sacred. Come on, man. Good lord, that's horrible to look at. I'm sorry, bro, but... Christ. So, Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xingshai. It's alright. You're a scholar after all. Don't you mean... your injuries, is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jinning Dunpin Lun, it would accomplish nothing. In the end, I shall be the one to shut her mine eyes first. Dreams disappear into the clouds, everything returns to naught. I'll help you deal with Xingxian. How shameful. How shameful to have to turn to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing, just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity. Do not endure in silence. I mean, I could like just utterly fuck his dignity and just kind of leave now, but no. Oi. Xingxian. Oh, oh. Yeah, please, big guy. Even though you may not have been sentient. Poor dude. Okay, I think that's everything done. That's every side quest, every collectible, everything. And I can make my way to the pavilion. Once I get to the pavilion, I may take a short break just to go and find myself something to eat. Why do I have bones in my ears? I am hungry. Oh yeah, wrong way. Cosmo hungers to give Cosmo what they want. Oh, we have to go through all this again. It's fine. We don't need to see this. We don't need to see it. He's fine. He's fine. Fine. Just look at the food. Look at the food. He's fine. He's fine. Fine. It's fine. Just look away. Avert your eyes. Don't worry about it. Ruyi was fine. Yeah, well, maybe if Ruyi knew how to make brownies, they would be AI brownies, and I think I would make an exception for Ruyi's brownies. Is there an Easter egg if I use this? No, it's just... Hmm. Oh wait, no, it's different now. Schwan Schwan? I mean, you want to save the ape man? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Really serious? Okay, I think this is actually the correct ending. I'm just gonna double check. So, you need to say you want to help the other. Yee. Regardless of whether Nuke and Lung goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return to the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Heng was still here, that was what she would have done. That would doom the entire eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. Do you think the ape men are more worthy and redeemable than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. I guess Xuan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. I forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you don't want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? It's all empty talk if we can't stop Ingong. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. That's not an exaggeration. We started making it. Yeah, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. The bad news is this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Angong, and we'll wait for the arrow to be completed. The ape-man problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Xuan to Shingon. After that, activate the docks and... You can't just decide for me, I'm not going. Oh, fuck, not again. Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Colonel Chubby and I were saying? You should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Penglay together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. I've seen how that ending happens. It's not great. It doesn't really solve anything. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned with extra spicy. I know when you... Oh, please don't talk about food right now. And I know when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear your snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything, and you taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. I'll have nothing if you're not going with me. Xuan, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless ape-men from the pale blue planet to Nuke and Lu. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. And the worst part is, it was all my idea. I already figured all that out ages ago. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Ennog. It was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. And you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on a pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared of when I'm with you. So please let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? You lying little fuck. Please go take refuge with Shangong and the others. I'm here too. I better get moving in case something happens to the dogs later. I'll leave it to your hands. Explain the situation to Shenog and guide the ape men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. The Rhizomatic Arrow, an arrow crafted by Kaufu, inspired by the Rhizomatic Bomb. It carries a similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as a last resort in your battle in Agong. It can only be fired once. How do I fire it like right now? Like point down, shoot. So the way like he has that bandage over his waist, I thought he was like really thin and just had was really buff now. Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how can you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? We were expecting these ape men to fly themselves to the pale blue planet. You're the best pilot I know it, you sly dog. Look, I'll send Chuan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision and nothing to do with you. No, not thank me. I just want Chuan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order. Even if it's just the two of us left. Let's go back to Pengley together. Got that? It's a promise. You fucking liar. Take it easy, you furballs. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. Boy, I think you're fatter than he is. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Ugh. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Chuan? Chuan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? No. Come on, we're on a tight schedule here, kid. I don't want to go. Aww. I want to stay with you, Yi. Chuan, come here. I have something for you. Oh man. Is this your mystic nymph? Yes. It's very important to me, so I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me? For a little bit. Really? Okay. I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows, if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on this pale blue planet. Really? Not sure. Pinky promise. pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You all take care too. I didn't realize that we were actually in space this whole time. I thought that we were actually still on the blue planet. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I find myself writing to you, just like before. I would be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far for these messages to catch up. It will probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. Oh, come on, man. Don't do this to me. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. At every glance and every word. Heng. I'm sure your plans have worked. You're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you have embarked on an entirely new journey. No. I'm just going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course. How could I ever forget you? Come on, man. This fucking sucks. Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry. I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you. Not just a bunch of trivial questions. Yi, I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise on that day. When we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Eng. I promise. It's a promise. Take care, my dear brother, until destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Heng. You have no more unread messages from Penglay. Fuck, man. Oh, this fucking sucks. Where am I? Where actually am I? I'm pretty sure Yi is currently going to go and fight a fight, and then gonna go and die in said fight. And probably nuke the entire ship with him. Ugh. This sucks. I just feel miserable. The tree is staring at me. Gotta take a short break and stretch my back and stretch my limbs, de-shrimp myself and get going. What? Oh, that's the mystic nymph. Physically can't use the root decryption progress. That's different from last time. Interesting. Okay, cool. I will be back in a little bit. Just go and stretch my legs and find something in the kitchen. Back in a moment. Try not to cry. I went and made an entire bowl of ramen and ate the ramen. And I'm back with a cup of tea. I think you're the first person to actually point out that it's dillier on the coffee mug. It's time. Xuan is alright. We gave him our mystic nymph. And he's gone down to the pale blue planet. It looks a bit more red in here than before. You're up early. I thought you were to sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? I swear this place looks different, like so much more red. A whole new world. I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop it right now. Why? Oh yeah, that's definitely different. You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit of that fate as provided with us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth to unlock immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right. I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind. You'll thank me in time. Oh, I just realized, like, it's just fizzling away all the way at the top up there. Yeah, that's just kind of going away. Should I be worried about that? Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the winds of fate, endlessly pursuing their own tails. We should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter a realm of immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel. I'd hoped that by trapping you in your dreams, I could have avoided this confrontation. No mentor should ever end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it. Alright. Now it's the real deal. Let's fucking go. I forgot to rest. Good night, everyone. Okay, maybe I should have rested before going in. And all the jades are in the right place? Yeah. Cool, let's go. What? 5 minutes, right, 5 minutes making a coffee edit. Wait, making a coffee edit? What do you mean making a coffee edit? Right, there we go. Messing around my window. It looks less red in here now. Oh, never mind. You bint. Damn. Wait, what have you done? I can close all my tabs on how to cheat at 9 souls now. That's me with my coffee. Alright, we go. Sip me tea instead. Ooh, that's nutty. It's got nutmeg tea. It's nice tea. Might be one of my new favourite teas. Yeah, that was a terrible attempt. It was weird, like seeing my chest kind of burst out of my... Oh, the weird circle bursting out of my chest. Fucking hell, woman. Fuck. Go again. Is it just like slowly fading away from the... Thanks for joining, Lilac. Shit. And good night, and sleep well. Oh. Shit. Wind. Fuck yeah. I'm a bit of a night owl, so I don't tend not to sleep so early. So it's all good. Welcome back, Delia, you little shit. A full-time job on top of a full-time job. Why do you think I'm taking a break from one of those full-time jobs to pursue the other full-time job while I'm doing a part-time job? Help me. I just completely out of sync of that shit. Ugh, that's fine. That's fine. We continue. It's the same sequence every time now. Oh, I had a... thought I was just gonna do a different move. Fuck. Well, it's basically about top load rabies that's jumping about like. I do this the first time. I can do this. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. This is real bad. This is not good. What the fuck was that shit? Okay. We saddle up and we fucking lock the fuck in. I just got me on this one. I don't like this attempt. Bad attempt. Not gonna work. What's the point of mutant? Fucking mutant. She's a fucking mutant. Kill her. I still don't know why she's got a root coming out of her head. What's that combo? She has two uppercuts where she comes down with a red, and if she does a very quick uppercut red, then it's going to be the big ball afterwards. I need to prepare for that. Okay, I can work with that. So is the true ending of this, like the reason why she's more powerful, is because we simply just took too long? Because the root thing said, when we were in here earlier, it said like 20%, now it said 80. It's ready for you that time, bitch. You fucking missed! You dumbass. I just didn't simply heal. Fuck, that was such a good attempt as well. We go again. I'm gonna hear the sound effects of this fight in my sleep. at this fight and know I'm gonna be here all night. I'm gonna settle up. We're gonna be here all night. Oh my god. Oh man. I thought this was gonna be a short stream. I had like a game prepared for like this as well. I'm really gonna be here all night, aren't I? But we're not leaving until it's done. I'm gonna wake up my housemate with this. I'm just gonna fucking jump out my chair and be like, "You're dead." I think I just hit a learning curve. think I had a realization of how I move. That's been giving me so much trouble in the second phase. I think I got it down. I think I faded out. I can get to the third phase better now. I've got it. I've hit it. I've realized. I've learned. I understand. One of my favorite lines, like word of advice for boss fights I ever had was if there's a move that's giving you trouble, always like think of it as the boss is always going to do that move at any chance. So always be ready for that move. And look for what causes that move. Focus only on that move. Everything else is fine. I've got everything else. I know how to do everything else, but it's that one move. I lose my focus and fail on the other moves. I can do it. I can do this. We don't give up in this house. Why do I do this? Why don't I just play like nice games? I do like playing as Krieg. Krieg just being the original rip and dare man. You know what? I don't like this attempt. Just kill me. Big frack was my shoulders. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. Oh man, I'm running on the fumes of this fight now. But I can't just like end it right like this. Not like this. Not like this. Really don't know how to dodge that. But it's possible. Every fight is possible. We got this. Yeah, just fucking kill me, because like fucking that was such a horrendous one. You can't just keep doing moves that I can't punish you for. You have to do moves that I can fight back a little bit, rather than little jabby jabs, jab 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 jab. Just fucking kill the ape man, I don't care anymore. I wish it was just the two phases all over again. Fucking hell. It's getting to the third phase and actually like sticking there. The fuck are you? Ugh. That was progress. That was actual progress. I got that down a third of a health on that third phase. That is prog. Fucking hell, we reached 9 hours. I thought I'd be done by now. I thought I was going to be done by 3. Good lord. Ah. I say threw him in like 3 hours into stream. Fuck off. This was like something crawling on me. What the fuck is this? 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. I thought I was going to be done by 3 hours into stream, but then 6 hours later, I'm still fucking going. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this attempt. This is very, like, wired, like, I can give up and be done within a second. Oh, it's, like, so precise with all of these attacks. Wait, I've done that and that before. So if there are food attacks and then there is a red attack, immediately dodge. Because I don't think I can actually block that because I'm already on the ground. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So close to figuring this. It's just a long, arduous like trek back to it. You should play this game. This game is great. Maybe not so great if you're streaming it for like 9 hours straight. Oh. Is your friend a fan of Sekiro? I feel like you should play Sekiro before this. This game will teach you how to play parry. Oh, maybe actually this is basically just like the Sekiro Hollow Knight. Why have I only now just realised what, like, the shaded health is? Like, I've only just now noticed that their health goes down a little bit when I parry them. And all of that health they lose actually when I use a talisman. I'm getting there. I'm really close to getting it. I need a few more goes. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I need to. Oh shit! Hang on. We're having technical difficulties. We're having real bad technical difficulties. One moment. Okay, that was unfortunate. Sorry if that sounded horrible, because the fucking microphone fell off. There we go. Okay, cool. The entire microphone just fell off the arm. That probably sounded bad, so sorry about that. Anyway. Aegon just fucking rocks up into my house and starts beating the shit out of me. Barges in, just been like, you stay fucking dead. I completely whiffed that. Because I have like the microphone like plugged straight into my headset, so I can actually hear myself speaking, which is weird. It sounds terrible to me. It sounds like a bunch of boom, 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 boom. Okay, what is going on with me now? I'm fine. I was just like more worried that our microphone was like not broken from that. So it started dangling by the cable and it's like, oh, that's not good for the socket. I'm gonna go with that. He just goes like, oh, blech. So close. My fingers hurt. I have to try to like fumble around with the microphone now. I don't know how I did that. Nah, I don't like this one. This ain't the one. So annoyed by this taking this long. My longest stream is what I thought was going to be my shortest stream. You can see that we're making it. We're doing this. It's not
that hard of a phase. It's definitely the bark is worse than the bite in that fight. You like your fucking fireball move today, don't you? That's it. I've got it down. I've got it. I've discovered new tech. I've got this shit. I just need to perfect. I've learned it now. Good night, Mama Bear. Do sleep well. I'm gonna sleep good after this. Everyone's gonna be gone by the time I'm fucking done with this. Good night, Mama Bear. Yes, you may. Oh. Fuck. Oh, that was so good. Oh, it's within my grasp. It's fucking within my grasp. It's right there. My heart's starting to hurt now. That's bad, right? Give me some space. I just completely whiffed and couldn't remember how to do anything then. Okay. This is the one. This is the attempt, and then we can all go home. With that. Man, oh man, oh man. Hello, Sleepy. Where you been? How you doing? good portion of the stream has just been this fight. This fucking bitch just ain't going down. Gonna stand up for a second. Oh, hang on, you fucking bitch. Guess I'll just do a little stretch, shall we? Just like stand. Tree pose. Squeeze in the glutes. Oh. Hopefully the microphone doesn't fall off this time when I move it slightly. It's not squeaking anymore, that's nice. Oops. Oh, fuck me. Okay, it's over. It's finally over. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep after this shit. Thank you everyone for sticking around for this. Holy shit. What was her voice again? I can't remember what she sounds like. As your mentor, I have a lot to admit. You've improved a lot. You move with grace and show no trace of fear. Okay, maybe not so much grace, but okay, I did go without fear. Are you not scared, E? Knowing that everything might turn to dust? I am scared. But I've also learned to accept failure. You didn't learn that from me. It's almost time. Phase 4? Don't do that to me. Don't do this to me. Don't fucking be like Phase 4 of some shit. Thank you for joining me as we bring in this new era. It seems not even you can stop the exorable wheel of history. No, stop. Solarians will last forever and ever, a shining beacon of the universe. Oh, fuck. Oh, she's still alive. I wondered if she was still alive. No, Lady Ethereal. Keep your fucking grubby tentacles off her. Oh man, they don't give a shit. They're just still dancing. Ugh. Launch the nukes! Where are you guys at? Oh, about 300,000 Li away from Nuke and Lund. Is everything okay with that? Oh yeah. Fucking strawberry ice cream piranha Pete up there is like about to wipe out everything. Good. You should be out of range. What do you mean? What are you doing? Flying Kong infected the primordial root before she died. Now I have to destroy it. Oh, you're gonna detonate the rhizomatic bomb? I'll destroy the entire island, I know. This is the only way I can put an end to this disaster. Perhaps this will finally allow Kunlun and allow everything to return to nature. But what about you? I'm sorry. But you'll have to take care of everything else. I've been a terrible friend, always making messes for you to clean up. Yee. That's not true, brother. Don't worry about it. Is Xuan Xuan nearby? I want to speak with him. Yi? Xuan Xuan, need you to listen carefully. I'm afraid I won't be able to pick you up. You lied to me? Promise me you'll eat well and live well on the pale blue planet. Even when you're on your own. You lied to me! Also, remember to teach yourself swimming. I'm sure you'll be swimming in the sea in no time, even without me there to help. You are the smartest kid I've ever seen. Oh, I can't do anything without you, Yi. Why are you doing this? Why would you lie to me? If you're gonna throw me away, then why did you save me? You were the one who saved me. You helped me understand so much I didn't before. I feel very fortunate to have spent this time with you. Thank you, Xuan Xuan. In the end, you were the one who woke me up. You were able to bring me some hope for this world. Don't say that. I don't want you to go. You can't go. Don't cry. Someone once told me this. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we'll just return to heaven and earth. Why am I being left behind again? It's not fair. What am I supposed to do when I miss you? Don't worry. Whether you're under the sun's warm embrace or floating upon the boundless ocean, I'll be there as part of you for all eternity. Alright, I better get going. Take care. You? You don't? Ugh. Or don't close your eyes. Just gonna fucking miss if you close your eyes. This is not the good ending at all. Ugh. Damn. I actually didn't even know that the ending was a thing until like a couple months after I finished the game originally. And when a friend said that, we started talking about Phase 3, and I was like, what do you mean Phase 3? I think by that point I was already out of practice and just like, yeah, it wasn't a good idea to go back. What a game. Very, very good. This game is up there with Hollow Knight for me. Ah, just good. This music is just really good. There's not really much, like, negative I have to say about this game. Like, not really at all. I think, like, red counters tend to... they're a little bit, difficult to learn and master. But once you master them, it's like... Once you master it, it's like... It feels really good to do it. I think the only thing stopping this game from being on the same level as Hollow Knight, I think is the vibe. I think Hollow Knight has a very simple art style, simple design of everything. And I think that kind of worked to its favor, that it had more air appeal, whereas this is a very much more distinct standout style, more heavier architecture, like out of what people are already used to, like the gothic style of City of Tears that the Hollow Knight follows. But I think if people were to give this game a chance compared, then I think anyone who's played Hollow Knight will love this game. Anyone who's played Sekiro will love this game. But yeah, this is definitely like the gold standard. Plus it's got Lady Ethereal. How can you not like Lady Ethereal? Yeah, that's another thing as well, is like Hollow Knight's story is like you don't have to engage with it as much. Whereas this is like, it does lock you into the story. And you have to engage with the story. I think like the little stealth segment, I think that's probably the weakest part of this game and it kind of holds it back. I think stuff like that stop you from having that replay enjoyment. The first time you go through something like that is like really fun, but after that it kind of holds it back a bit. I think the more on-rail story sections of this game are probably like the weaker parts. That probably hold it back from a lot of people, other people enjoying it. Hollow Knight just drops you in a hole and says, go. Whereas this is like, it's probably like a good, like 15-20 minutes before you actually start fighting. I think people lose out on that. It's a good setup for its story, but I think it loses out on that. Personally, I like it because it does set the scene, like set the vibe of the story for the game. It's like strange to say like some of the strong parts of this game, it being its story, is like the thing holding it back, which is a shame. Why is there just someone called Fanny? That means something different over here in the UK. Yikes. Oh, it throws their baby in the pool. will say, like, the true ending fight of this game is significantly harder than Hollow Knight's true ending. I think third phase Enog is much, well, 3-phase Enog is much harder than the Radiance. Still, I think Hollow Knight has a lot of stuff to do extra on top of it, whereas like now that I finished the game is over and there's no more. You have a family member with the name Fanny. Yeah, tell her not to go to UK. So, yeah, best she don't do that. I need a rest. Yeah, we don't call it fanny pack, we call it bum bag. Oh. I think I actually prefer. I think the combat of this is like more intricate and fun than Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is very simplified. Maybe. Oh, but I suppose they both got there. I guess it's like comparing apples and oranges. Ooh. He's so round. I almost thought he was going to be tall, but he's so round. It kind of sucks with Kaufu now that he's like the last of his kind. Hmm. Wow. Bravo. Bravo. What the fuck is this? Is this just gonna make me do the fights again? Is this just Yi's purgatory now? Oh, I just fight it at full strength now. That's cool. Okay, one more fight. Okay, one more try. Okay, I won't sit and fight. If I don't beat it on this try, I will stop and go to bed. Okay, I'll go to bed. Like the Moth, no! The boss of me. Anyway. Yeah, that'll do. Good night, everybody. I've been a secret moth. Thank you all for staying and sticking with me throughout this ordeal. Fuck me. So glad it's actually out now. What a hell of a fight. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go and do some horror games next time. Some that aren't hard at all. Easy games. I don't want to do anything more. I don't want to do anything difficult on stream for a while. I want to do something easy. Maybe Dredge or some shit. I was gonna do fucking Resident Evil, but I thought, fuck that, no, not right now. I don't want to play something that's gonna make my head hurt. I'm doing easy things. Okay.